Killa, you have alerted the horse. And the horse is very hungry. Are we still on yesterday? I thought the game was 6 hours ahead. I tried to, before I started, I tried to get a screenshot, by the way. Because I want to know where Oguri stands on this argument, because either Oguri makes good choices or Tamamo makes good choices. They had a fight over whether pineapple belongs on pizza. Anyway, hi. Oh, you have been here 3 streams in a row, haven't you? I still haven't done any of my dailies. But that's not what I'm here for today. I'm waiting to see when Gabby gets here so she can stop telling me to stream the pulse I do, because I'm gonna start with my 10 pulse. Okay, there she is. Alright. I can do... Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm about to do my first playthrough of it too. Who do you think I'm gonna get? I've got 40 pulls. Ah, it didn't change. Didn't change there either. Okay. Ten more then. Ooh. That's what I'm wondering. Because one of them's gonna change. I'm calling that now, one's gonna change. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Ah. It changed, but it was the wrong one. Well, I got the banner, I think. Only time I've ever seen her show up is when you pull the banner character, so... Yep. There she is. I got German horse. Oh. Aw. I have never been so disappointed to see Gold Ship. Alright, well that decides who we're doing this this run as. Now, I still have 10 more pulls I can do. Should I do the 10 pulls and try and hope for Seiyun Sky? Or should I do them on the support cards and hope for Rice Shower? Yeah, I agree, especially since I want to not use Super Creek so I can have more, like, have a better power focus. Because I do a lot of Pace Chasers and late. Oh yeah, that's right. What's, hold on. No. Max. I've never seen this skill. Oh, okay. Of course, lucky 7. Alright. We want Rice Shower, or... Riko Kashimoto. We'll go for it. It's been a long time since I've done one on these with carrots, so... Oh. I already have that one. And that one. Okay, I didn't have her. I guess. Oh? At least I got something new that was... Okay. Okay, Oguri Cap, you're changing for a bit. That was a delayed thing to pop up. Why? I only knew about one new horse on the left side, not two. Alright. Oh, before I do that. Of course it's Gold Ship. Of course it's Horse Megamine. Oh, I've got another? Alright, where is Aishin? There she is. Potential. Can't do much on potential, but it'll at least be good to start. Because I could have enough. I'm just gonna skip through these really quick. I just need to get a little extra money to do some stuff. Well, that wasn't normal. I do this all the time without using parfaits or anything, and almost always get first. Why did I get fourth? Even when the mood is awful. Unless you got something good. I'll just get... Yeah, I'll just get one of those. I don't need the others right now. Not when I'm trying to do something that I need the money for. Normal, okay. See, this is normal Oguri. I'm sorry, what? No, I want to find out what happened here. Okay, so 8, 9, 10, and 11 were all right there with each other, but why did Oguri lose to 1, 2, 3, 4 random characters? Like, it doesn't even bother me that she lost to all of the normal ones you can actually use. It's the ones you can't use. Like, look at that. The Bs, yeah, I expect that. The D+ ones? See, this is more normal. I've never seen her make 10th. Alright, I got my money now. That's not one I would actually really use. That one, though. That doesn't leave me much for rentals. I'll give her potential 2 for now and maybe get the other later. All right. Is this the normal career stuff? This is the normal career stuff. Huh. Wait, what? What's that mean? Wait, what's that mean? Including certain characters in the career will result in the following event changes. Certain career events will change. Will still join your team after a certain event, even if not in your support card deck. Effects of some events increase, and effects of some events will... Okay. Rice Shower, Haru, Buku, and Rico. Interesting. Huh. So is this a normal career with 2 extra races and better training? Or is this completely different? Okay, well, I only have 2 scenario link characters, but I'm not using them anyway. Looks like Gabby gives the best bonus for me. Okay, so you're a late. Wait, what race? Nope, not what I wanted. Back. Rear info, let's see. That one's medium. Medium. That one's a medium, I know. That's a long? Nope, medium. I got it mixed up with the next one. That's the long one. Okay, so far they're all mediums that I really have to worry about. Just 3 big ones that are longs. Okay. But she starts off with medium and long as her A ranks. Alright. Oh, right. I need to look at your skills, too. I haven't looked at that. So is she similar to Bourbon? Because the wording of that is really similar. Okay. Alright, I've got what I need to know. Shadow Bright's the one that interests me. Yep, okay. And then yours is a stamina recovery. Toward the back. I don't want to be an end. Oh. Honestly, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Gabby's. It was gonna be either Gabby or... Yeah, I'll go with Gabby's. And then for mine, what have we got? Not much. 17 power. What was your skill again? Okay. What about the Soguri? Nope. Corner Adept and Corner Recovery could help. I don't know, I might take this, this Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Alright, and now the deck I'm using. That's an easy answer. You give killer tunes. I'm using a medium, so that works. That would actually be really good. That's what that would be the first time I would use that skill. What about you? Okay, I might swap that one out. And I definitely should swap her out. Because I don't have access to what I'm after for her. Okay. Nope. I haven't looked at this card yet. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna use that one now, but I might later. How about that gold ship? Tempting. I need a speed card, though. Nope. You? You're a pace chaser, okay. I know you're a sprint. Yeah. You're end, aren't you? Front. Don't know why I was thinking end. I saw the clip of her. Okay, so I guess for the moment, she actually is my best option on speed for late. What skills does she give? Slipstream is one I like. Wait, what were those? End closer. Yeah, I think next week is the thing with Guts changing, right? Well, anyway, I think this will work. What have we got for perks? Okay, skills. Okay, yeah, this'll work. I'm so used to the other opening that immediately threw me off. Like, I was expecting to see the front of the academy again, like always. Yeah, long awaited. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. The one I can't wait for is the island one. That's what, year 3? I think. That escalated quickly, and of course she's the reason why. Half of these characters I don't even have. Those outfits actually work really well for both of them. Okay, well, yeah, don't use quick mode. It's gonna be so weird not using shortened scenario events, because I've been using that since like my 3rd run on the game. Alright. What's this right here? Countless Umusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Okay, so this is the same. "47 speed, 5 power, 10 wit. Base chaser," but what hints am I starting with? That's not bad. Okay, so other than that first scene, so far it's kind of set up the same way. Hold on. I could have sworn I had this set up to be fully voiced. Because I thought I downloaded all the stuff on the stories that made everything voiced. She's right. Alright, so I'm used to having Triple Crown. Is she gonna go for both Triple Crowns?
ず。
I can't remember. Has any other character I've run mentioned the vote requirement for the Armakinen?
やります。何事も正確に。
Okay, well, I've definitely done all of that on multiple characters before. The fact that she's aiming for all of those. Is she insane? A lot of those are so close together, too. Like, you have to have almost perfect training and rest planned to be able to pull that off. With wins, anyway. I mean, okay, that's a smart thing to have her do. Promise to adjust the schedule. The two characters I was wanting to pull tonight are complete opposites. Like, Flash is, just focused on a strict schedule. And Seiyun is just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do what I want whenever I feel like it, and that'll change at a moment's notice, but not to the extremes of Gold Ship. Oh, she's just gonna retire immediately? Hey, I thought the whole 3 years of race schedules was crazy, but... Alright, so... I need to figure out what... And is this all the same? I think this is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same. Okay, let's see how this is gonna work. I don't have any hints. There's 2 of the ones I need right there. And I'm wanting to get the skill off of Tamamo too. Alright, so I guess I'll want to start with power. Okay, well, here's the new stuff. And I think this is the first time I've seen... Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen any scenes with her. Alright. She's the reason. Okay, never mind. I forgot, every time there's a line from her, there's a chance that the cat meows. Alright. I'm just curious about how this is gonna work. There's something I need to check after this scene. Alright, it mentioned each of the track and distance categories. Do I need characters for all of that? Is that something I'm gonna need to consider when I make the support card decks? Okay, so no director this time. That's a huge difference too. I've never... Huh. Alright, now I need to check something. Who did this? Why would you do this? Sound. Rear. Main. Or events, landscape, portrait. Got it set to landscape. Standard graphics, borderless full screen. All my settings look right. Okay. I want stamina. Or do I want speed? I think I need to get more friendship points with Super Creek. I'm gonna go speed.
では行きます。
One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America,
お疲れ様です。
okay, this is stuff I needed to know. Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. Okay, I need to see when I'm at right now. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. So, it's just like the team mode, the team trials mode. Because 3 wins in that is a victory. And then those are the 3 categories. Initially, preseason matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Before that, though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Uma Musume, who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series, but a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. After Asian Flash's training session, I invite the Uma Musume who trained with her to join our team. Yes, our team is growing even bigger. That was quick. That was very quick. I've got 3 characters on... No. Yeah. No, I don't... Hold on. Is it 3 or 4 characters that I've got that you can't even use in the game yet? Sweep Tosho joined the team. El Condor Pasa joined the team. Tamamo Cross. Majiro Dober. Super Creek. And Kitasan Black. Tutorial, okay. Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Do you want to hear an explanation too? Yes. What would you like me to explain? Team members and Unity training. The Uma Musume and your team are naturally your team members. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee Uma Musume, Asian Flash, and the Uma Musume support featured in the support cards. Okay, so Yes, yes, explain that. Explain why the director is a horse pretending to be a human. Alright, so this is all tutorial stuff, so...
でも
There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Uma Musume in your team who are not featured in support cards, though. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint events.
さて
Okay. Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type. A special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team members will increase.
それと
What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your trainee will increase as well. The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training. You have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as the Spirit Burst. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and the cat goes with the Akikawa too, because the supposedly there's a cat that's close to her horse too. Spirit bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainee skill
頑張って
hints.
ください
Try to trigger spirit bursts for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team members in Unity training. Okay. Team stats. Team ranking, team power, and team titles. You can check your team's stats from the screen where you select which activity to perform each turn. Your team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup.
頑張ってください
Do your best to get it as high as possible. Team power, as its name suggests, is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members through Unity training. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase. So focus on making your team ever stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason and is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the end of your
頑張
playthrough.
ってください
Okay, well, at first it seemed like it was just gonna be the team trial mode, more or less, but there's a lot more to it than I thought there would be. Races. The Unity Cup is held at the end of the late June and late December turns each year. Teams will compete in 5 categories. I already read this, I think. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. So again, it's that part's the same as team trial. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually. Feel free to arrange your racers as best you see fit. Once you've finalized your team, you can select an opponent to face. If you defeat the opposing team, it will help your trainee grow stronger, and the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. Defeating a high-ranking opponent will also grant you a larger increase to your own team ranking. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the winner. Once the preseason is over, the finals wait. The team that wins the finals is crowned the champion of the Unity Cup. Okay, I guess I might as well take Unity Cup in general. Even though I think that was explained pretty well, there might be something new in there. Yeah, that's just an overall thing that covers all of what I had. Okay. That's it then. Are you sure? Yes. Very well, just in case I've prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. Okay, I read this already. Okay, well, that's on the brink. Required member need 3 more. Edit a team. Alright, what's it got for me so far? Oh, I don't have a good sprint character. I hadn't even thought of that. I don't have a good sprint and I don't have a good dirt. Oh, that's a bad start. Okay, I guess for the moment I would need to focus on mild, medium, and long then. You're not sprint, are you? Nope. What about you? You're medium and long.
調子は良好です。予定通りのメニューを消化していけるかと。
So I need 3 more members. Apparently. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So we've got a boost on Super Creek and a boost on Tamamo. I'm getting Tamamo's boost. Taiki's shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. What achievements? There's not even been any races yet. Okay. Taiki Shuttle, Rice Shower, Haru Urara, and Marikane Fukukitaru joined the team. Okay, well. I've got my team now since it only required 3 more. I'm walking through the hall on my way to my office when 40 minutes and 30 seconds have passed. Let's take a break, Scarlet. Oh, it's gotten so late already. Sorry, but I can't solve this problem. It's alright. I took into consideration your attention span and tendency to fixate on difficult problems when creating the timetable. She didn't hold anything back there. You needn't feel rushed. We'll be able to cover all of the test material without issue at our current pace. Thank you, Flash. I really appreciate this. Think nothing of it. I take enjoyment in teaching you since you grasp new material so quickly. 2 minutes 34 seconds have elapsed. Prepare to resume. I'm certain you can figure out the problem after one more attempt. I wonder about that. Oh no. You don't know what you just got yourself into? Run now? Pardon me, I just happened to overhear your conversation while doing some research. Tachyon, what do you mean? I'm just wondering if Scarlet might be slipping back into her bad habits is all. Just the other day. What's with the Dorito? I apologize for the wait, Scarlet. This treatment agent is the byproduct we'll be researching today. And she's asleep. I don't get it. In English? It seems what you truly require before your test is a sofa in a dim environment in which you can acquire restful sleep. Tachyon, I asked you to keep that between us.
と
Are you telling me you've been studying outside our sessions and even going so far as to forgo sleep? I'm sorry, I just really wanted to get the #1 score again, so... No, it is I who should apologize. It's my fault for acting as your tutor while failing to comprehend your needs and wants.
それで
To remedy this, I must ask Tachyon to enlighten me about this side of you I don't know.
予定を組みましょう
Did Science Horse just make a friend? I think Science Horse just made a friend. I will use the information I gained to create a more efficient schedule that better fits your needs. What? Don't go digging for more embarrassing stories about me. I'm embarrassed enough already. Hey, you're Flash's trainer, aren't you? Yeah. If you stop her now, Flash won't have to work as hard and you can focus on training better.
トレーナーさん
Trainer, please don't try to stop me.
あの
So... I mean, she's right. There's a better way to solve this, you know.
あら
And that would be... team up with Tachyon and tutor Scarlet together. Well, that's a fine solution. Tachyon can make up for anything I don't know about Scarlet, and we can cover double the amount of material at once.
よし
Oh, I'd feel doubly ready with 2 teachers helping me.
予定を組みましょう
Very well. I shall draft a new schedule right away. 1 minute and 15 seconds should suffice. What?
あの
Well, I don't mind contributing. I have an experiment planned after this, Flash.
困ったね
If I had assurance that I could conduct an equivalent experiment to make up for the one I won't get to perform today, I'd be more inclined to help.
それなら
In that case, how about I help you to— oh no. Well, are you offering to participate in my study on the differences between one's biological clock and real time? Very well then. Okay, that's not so bad.
よし
I've adjusted my schedule. For 5 minutes, I will explain how to solve a practice question pertaining to the material. Then Tachyon will give you problems that use the same rules.
お願いします
That actually sounds like a really effective teaching plan. Maybe instead of going back to Germany to work in the bakery, she should become a teacher? Just, you know, she kind of fits as one. Alright, sounds good. It looks like Asian Flash is having a really good time. 10.
あなたと
That was all worth 10 speed, okay. Stamina. We have Dober. And Super Creek on Guts.
スケジュール確認よし
This is gonna take a lot more planning. Okay, that actually works a little better. That moved Asian too long though. Okay. That solves my question though. I need more stamina. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. Alright, I'm back. It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Asian Flash to do some endurance running, I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Uma Musume training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily, and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? I mean, considering the character I've got as my trainee and the fact that she schedules everything and comments on if anything ended up behind schedule, yeah, I would say that all of that stuff would be known in this case. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens the runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It's imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over toward a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer, I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. I don't like her. Give me Akikawa back. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Rice Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. And... actually, forget it. Rice Shower runs out of my office before I can stop her. That was it? There's not more to that? What? Is there a part 2 to that or something? Okay, one day while walking past the station, I see a pair of familiar faces calling out to passerby. Hello, we're having an, event at, Tracen Academy, so, the student council is having an event. Do feel free to take a flyer. I'm so sorry, I'm really bad at this. I'm not helping at all, am I? Don't worry about it, you're doing just fine. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once. Sorry, I've just received a text from the president. Return to the academy as soon as possible. Oh? I was hoping to at least hand out half of these, but oh well, back to school it is. Please go on ahead, I'll stay here and keep handing out flyers. Are you sure? You might have to deal with gawkers or talk to people you aren't comfortable with. I know, but I really want to help you out for once. Alright, just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, I can do this. I just need to announce that we're holding an event. An event? Tracen Academy is doing something? Yeah, I think I might grab a flyer. Oh, go ahead. Oh, it's just a practice run. Next time I'm going to speak clearly and hand out the flyers myself. Oh, is she from Tracen Academy? Oh, she's looking this way. Hello? Ignore the stairs. Ignore the stairs. And she ran off, of course. I can't do it. What should I do? I went and told Airgroove I could handle this. After I made up my mind that I wouldn't let any obstacle get in my way. I'll scale any walls that stand in my way. This is what you meant when you were talking about working toward becoming your ideal self, right, Kawakami? I don't think I've seen Kawakami. I was so sure, but in the end, Michiro Dober is trembling in distress. I wonder if there's anything I can say. Hand them out together. Leaving her alone I don't think would help this time. Oh, wait, that badge on your collar. Well, that's the opposite effect of... Killa, have you done this event? Because I think I know what's going on here. I think this is the character whose events change based on the gender you've got selected. And you've had it on skip mode, so you haven't read them either, have you? Because I've done these events before, but I've never read them because I had it on skip. So the only thing I really know is the choices I should make on some of these events to get the skills I'm after. You're so nosy. I can do this by myself. I have to do this by myself. What's this? What's all the commotion about? Looks like they're passing out flyers? What for? Yes, we're having an event. Hey, oh, fine. Without giving her much of a chance to refuse my help, I start handing out the flyers.
Yes.
We still have half the flyers left, but it's already getting dark. If we just keep going for a little longer... No need. Well done, you've handed out more than enough. Air Groove. Wow, you really handed out half of them. You went all out. Second choice. What was her skill? Bigger picture. I don't think I've even gone for that yet. I know, she doesn't have a choice to make. She doesn't have a choice to make. She doesn't have a choice to make. I don't know about her. And I don't have her, SSR card, so I don't have access to the skill. No, not at all. I was just kicking up a commotion. In the end, I still needed help getting people's attention and handing out flyers, so really, forget about all that for now. You'll figure it out one day. But your efforts really have helped me out, so thank you. That was directed at you too, trainer. It was nothing. I didn't ask you to help, but thanks, I guess. Guts, wit, and friendship up, okay.
目標への道を歩んでいきましょう。まずは計画ですね。
Oh, I see how it works now. Okay, so it'll get what I'm after when that fills up. Ooh.
基本ですね。
どうも。
I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort.
いいでしょう。
It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. One warning though. Make sure you always have an eye on them. I don't like her. But that's not what Tracing Academy is all about. Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. Now, a word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto.
どうも。
Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Okay. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you were all incredibly undisciplined. What? How did I unintentionally pick the perfect character for everything she's saying about the character to be wrong? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks.
そして、
There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainers' negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency.
管理教育プログラム
As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight.
それでも
I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. Second half of that is way too far, but first half of that, good luck surviving Oguri Cap in Special Week. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. What? Why?
そして
I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated. Wait, what? Hi to investigate. Welcome. The run's about the Unity Cup, so it being suspended almost immediately seems kind of weird. I just realized something. This is getting in the way, so I'm actually going to hide chat on this game. So that the stuff on the right side of the screen is more easily visible. There we go. I think she's already going too far. No way, what's she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will... A thought experiment then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Well, I mean... For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I'm banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. Killa, I can't believe I'm saying this. Yep, seems that way. But Killa, I never thought I would say this, but can I borrow Evil Horse not for Science Horse's experiments? I feel like the perfect team to counter her. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Okay, time for a new goal? Where are the goals? It's been so long since I said that. Where are they so I can... Diction, poll... That's sub only. There it is, manage goals. Let's see, subscriptions still at the same thing. Well, it says based on channels of your size, we recommend a goal of 310. So I guess we'll go 310 for the next one. There we go. Set to 310 now. I didn't expect that would be changing anytime soon. Alright, anyway, team that I think would be perfect for this. Would be, we would need Science Horse. We would need Evil Horse. I've nicknamed most of the characters based on different things. I should mention that. I don't think I've ever mentioned that on the stream, and this is the first time I've streamed this game. So, Evil Horse is TM Opera O. Science Horse is Agnes Tachyon. Chaos Horse is Gold Chip. Lucky Horse is Marikane Fukukitaru. Yes, Evil is Opera. It's based on the ending of her career mode. Her nickname is based on her career mode ending, or her good ending for her career mode. She was actually the first character I got a full clear on. Food Horse's Opera is Oguri Cap. Fishing Horse is Seiyun Sky. Ooh, Fishing Horse would be great against this this director. Well, I mean, they do have a whole movie about it too, but yeah, it's kind of based on her record too, like as an actual, like the actual horse. That ending is anyway, but yeah, different things caused different nicknames from each of the horses that I've ended up liking so far. Basically, if I like one of the characters, they end up with a nickname. It's the way you can tell if I like a character. I give them a nickname. Let me get to the, I'm gonna pull up my list of, who all I've got so far, so you can see really quick. This'll take a little longer than I thought it would, though. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, Trainer, I thought up a good team name. What have you got for me? Let's see, it was a super tasty and happy name. It was... Oh, what was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and, She's Happy Horse, by the way. I've kind of made myself hungry. Haru Aurora doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits. Yep. Yeah, it is. Also, hi Epi, I almost borrowed your Grass Wonder for this run, but ended up taking Gabby's Narita Brian instead. Yeah, this is what PC looks like. I can also, in the career mode, I can switch between profile, log, sparks, and jukebox. And then later I can switch to agenda as well. Yeah, you can access jukebox from the career on PC. Something you can't do in the mobile version. I was surprised when I found that out. It's lunchtime. I head to a diner that's having an all-you-can-eat special. There I see... Inari, stop. You gotta think carefully about what to eat first. What do you mean? I'm going to start with Inari sushi since it's my favorite, obviously. Soaked in broth until it's soft and juicy. The pride and joy of Edo. You can like it all you want, but this is a buffet, yeah? You gotta get your money's worth. Here's my winning strategy. Beef, pork, chicken. Beef, pork, chicken. Throw the curry on the ground. Okay, now you try. Beef, pork, chicken, throw the curry out the window. A little off, but you got the idea. Now, first up it's beef. Hold up, Tommy. Your way of life is all messed up. You need to live life to the fullest. Who cares about the price? Eat what you want to eat. That's the Edo way. You're so small-minded, just like your body. Okay. You got an 8-speed Spark Teo? I've got to see that. Send a screenshot of it. Eight speed sparks for Teo's crazy. Send it in the Uma Musume channel. Anyway, later I'll check on that. Can I really do that though? Just eat whatever I want without worrying about the bill? You bet your tail you can. Now stop getting bogged down by all these rules. We're small enough as it is. If we stay small-minded too, we'll never be able to win against the big dogs. Is that how it works? I don't know. But you might be onto something. Guess I've been holding myself back without even realizing it. In that case... Thanks for the advice, Inari. I'm gonna show you my true self here at this buffet. Look at this haul. Now, this is what I really wanted to eat. What do you think? Jelly, cake, pudding, and fruit. 4 layers of dessert. What? I'm glad you're letting loose a bit, but only desserts? Oh, you mean lightning horse. Yes, Tamamo has a nickname too. In fact, I can't wait for Tamamo to be added to the game so I can pull for her. I can't help it. I grew up poor, so I never got to eat any of this stuff when I was a kid. I guess sometimes it's better to stop counting pennies and just live a little. Alright, so... horses I've got. That song better have changed. It changed, okay. Here's who all I've got so far. Twin Turbo, yes, Twin Turbo's another one I want. And here's everyone I don't have. I see Fishing Horse there, just mocking me for not getting pulled yet. I'm still debating on a name for Rice Shower. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got the hot spring ticket on my first run of Asian Flash? Because so far I've only got the hot spring ticket with winning ticket. Yeah, I got German horse. What's the question? Their outfits are unlocked when they hit 3 stars. So any 2-star characters, you've got to get them to 3 stars to get their outfits, and you can do that. Back out of this again. The easiest way to do that, go to Star Unlock, select your character, who was one that I started. Okay, I started her with 2 stars. Hit Star Unlock, and then Statue Exchange. And it should take you right to them. Somewhere? There she is. So, every 25 you get, the cost of, the statue cost for star pieces increases. So right now, I've bought 50 of them, so it costs me 3 per star piece. It caps at 5 per star piece, which is what I'm at on Teo right now. And from there you can get as well. Looks like, I don't know how many I've done on 5 so far, but you get the statues through pulling doubles of characters. You get the star pieces every time you pull a character. You'll get their pieces. You can get them through here, and you can get them through the daily sales and some of the monthly sales too. Like right now, I believe shop. Club Point? Yeah. Right now, Club Point Exchange has Air Groove and Super Creek. And then, I think Friend Point. No, Friend Point's just the cards and materials, follow slots, support points. Clover is scout tickets and stuff to improve on the race attempts. Cleat Exchange is more tickets. Which I still haven't figured out how to get these. And then Clover is just stuff for improving performance on races and upgrade materials. No, the cleats. I know how to get the clovers, it's the cleats that I don't know. Oh, okay. See, I haven't gotten any doubles after I've maxed them yet, so that's why I didn't know. Have I not gotten doubles? Hold on, do I? Oh, I did get 3. Okay. Well, let's get those then. How do I... Oh wait, convert button at the bottom, okay. That makes sense, okay. I learned something. Oh, also,
中山さんの勝負のし
have you guys noticed this week new comics and secrets have shown up?
ホルシさんとケーキ店を巡ったのですが、いつの間にか駄菓子つかみ取りツアーになっていました。
There were a couple new characters I saw secrets for. Or at least I hadn't seen them up to that point. Admire Vega. I got Admire Vega the other day. Kawakami Princess. Seeking the Pearl. Shinko Windy. Sweep Tosho. Zena Rob Roy. Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones. Oh, they've got Mr. CB on here now. From what I've seen, that's a character people fear racing as much as or more than Rice Shower, Gold Chip, and Oguri Cap. Yeah, I gotta see this. Why did I... It's right there. See, this is another case where, so far, I have not seen a good A rank, but all the B pluses I see are really good. Yeah. 2, 5, 8, yep. 8-star speed, wow. Oh yeah, I did steal your Kita-san Black. Oh, it's not just gold skills that do it, by the way. I found out that the green skills work for it too. I mean, it's a level 50 Kita-san Black. Why would we not take it? It's literally the best card in the game right now. Why are you still... That was yesterday. Get the date right. We still haven't even got to the first race. There's been more events than usual. Oh. stamina. Marikane, okay. Rice shower, okay. El Condor Pasa. We'll probably do some stamina and then have to do a bunch of wit for a few turns. Pasta horse. Ooh, what have I got hints on so far? I hadn't even thought about that. I'm getting more hints than usual. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Howdy, trainer. I've got the world's best suggestion and I hope you like it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. And that would be... to give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't have any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Okay. Oh, this one's a good event. I'm off today, and while I'm looking for a place to sit and eat in the early afternoon, I notice a curious-looking notebook under one of the seats. I always go for the power one. I've tried both, but the power one's just more useful on this one. Because the skill hint is just way too situational. Elf's strongest notebook in the world. I know Numera. What's that second word? I just realized this is going to give me a slight advantage at understanding stuff with Asian versus with El Condor Pasa. Oh, that's 4? Okay. Huh. Anyway, out of the foreign languages in this game so far, the only one I come close to understanding stuff from is Asian Flash. Because I know way more German than I do Spanish. Thank goodness, I've been looking everywhere for it. So it was here all along, huh? I must have dropped it while I was eating my super ultra spicy sandwich earlier. Okay, foreign languages for us in the game. I saw a new Cinderella Grey meme yesterday that fits when it comes to when I'm doing El Condor Pasa's career, because half the stuff she says I don't understand at all. Like, I could probably count on all my fingers the number of Spanish words I know. And most of them are numbers. Okay, no, Cinderella Grey gifts are easily some of the best reaction ones you can use. They're really good. See, I haven't seen the anime Super Creek stuff yet, but I've seen one frame from the manga, and Super Creek seems like she will be terrifying in the anime because of that one frame. I've watched all of season it's all one season, so I've watched all of part 1 of the show. I just haven't started part 2 yet because I'm waiting on it all to come out so I can just watch it all. Yeah, 3 episodes of season 1 is what It's Anime has on YouTube now. Up until September 13th, I think, they had the whole season available for free. But now you have to pay to see more than the first 3 episodes. Which is the same thing Crunchyroll does for a lot of their stuff on YouTube, too. And then, I think the other place that's got it is, Amazon Prime in the US. In other countries, Netflix has it. But, yeah, Cinderella Grey is good. And Cinderella Grey is where me liking Tamamo comes from. Just give me your skill already. I'm way behind what I was planning for this stream. I want to at least get to the second goal tonight. I need wit training now because I'm low on energy, and I have this thing that I do where instead of resting whenever I'm a pre-debut race, I use wit training to recover energy instead. As soon as the debut race is over, I'll start resting, but until the debut race, I just focus on raising stats, and for rest I use wit training. And it's worked really well for me too. Oh no, what's she want? I received a message from the great Shiraoki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with a motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Marikane Fukukitara... first time I've messed up on her name tonight. Marikane Fukukitaru dashes out of my office just as suddenly. Debuffers, okay, so my debuffer that I normally use is actually, Evil Nature's a good one. Debuffer Tachyon is actually pretty good too. Instead of giving her stamina skills, I give her debuff skills. And it works surprisingly well. Because she's already got a really good stamina skill anyway, so it's not like you're losing out too much by not having very many stamina skills on her, especially since a lot of her races are mediums. But, she comes with debuff skills to begin with, and it's so easy to add more on her. And most of them can be used by any character, too. There's a couple that are situational for medium racers, which she is. And a couple that are situational for more or less gold chip. Another good debuff run that I've done is when I attempted to make a Super Creek debuff character. So far, none of my Super Creek runs have been even close to decent, but that one was the closest I got. Asian Flash, Tosin Jordan, and I have come to a karaoke booth to practice dancing. I take a half step back with my left leg here, hold 6 counts, then switch legs. Next, I twist my torso, turn 270 degrees, and strike a pose. Oh, you're running Mayano? Ooh, debuff Air Groove. I never thought of that. You gotta take a chill pill. You're like way overthinking this. The goal for today is to get Asian Flash to loosen up her dance moves. Tosin Jordan is here to help. Okay, so when it comes to dancing, the most important thing is to go with the flow and feel the vibes. The flow and vibes, you say? I don't doubt your words, but I'm not sure I comprehend. Don't sweat it. Just move your body to the music and you'll eventually find your groove. Is that how it works? Very well, first I'll have to choose a song. See, my worst Duma so far has been... Mihono Bourbon. It's been Mihono Bourbon. She's my worst Duma so far. I haven't cleared with her. Granted, I haven't tried Special Week yet. I've only had special week for 2-3 days, I think. And I haven't finished my first run on Asian Flash. This is actually my first run for her, so oh, what stats would those give? I think demonstration would be the choice here. A demonstration? Oh, you mean me. Well, my dancing's nothing to write home about, but sure, why not? Let me show you some moves. Which song is that from? I just realized I've never looked at the English lyrics for any of the songs. Okay, on Teo, funny thing, I have not done well with anime Teo, but I've done really well with normal Teo. Make debut. Okay, that's make debut. Got it. Strange, I can tell she's singing with her whole heart just by watching, but more importantly, I can tell she's genuinely enjoying herself. It makes me want to join in. What's holding you back? Go ahead. I think this is the first time I've seen her like this. You're right, I don't know if I'll be any good at it, but I'll attempt to go with this flow. Who cares if it's good or not? All that matters is if you have fun. I wing my dances all the time. I think Tosin's doing better. That's the spirit, now relax and roll with it. Asian Flash eventually begins to relax and manages to overcome the issues she was having with dancing. I almost feel like... Wait, really? Anime Teo's signature skill plays a song after it activates. I don't have Anime McQueen, so I didn't know that about her either. Alright, so we're at the point now where, okay, whoa. Why? I'm not taking the 12% failure, not this early. If it was after the debut, maybe, but not this early. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and our bonds grow deeper. Team power went up. Speed up 2, stamina, power, guts, wit. Okay. Oh no, not Kashimoto again. One day, as I'm carrying a huge stack of books to help with our training, a strong gust of wind knocks me off balance and the books hit the ground with a pronounced thud. That was an unsightly blunder. Miss Kashimoto. You should have bundled the books together, or better yet, not tried to carry so many in the first place. Your risk management is lacking. It's fortunate no students were around. What would you have done if you injured someone? I hurriedly crouched down to pick up the books, and to my surprise, Miss Kashimoto starts helping too. Huh? There's no need to look that shocked. Many hands make light work. Now hurry, there's still more over there. Miss Kashimoto swiftly picks up the remaining books and hands them to me. Thank you. It was nothing. Just so you know, there's a glaring spelling error in one of your page markers. Adverse conditions affect a character's running, not effect. You're one of the most trusted adults in your students' lives. Do better to set a good example. Now if you'll excuse me. Miss Kashimoto walks off, seemingly unfazed. She gives off a cold and detached impression, but could she be surprisingly kind underneath it all? Are they? Thanks to her help, I managed to transport all the books intact, and I used them to formulate some improved training plans. Okay, I needed that. I actually needed that. Let's work on, I'm approaching this completely differently from how I normally do with all these extra boosts. I need more stuff with Super Creek. But let's work on Tamamo some more. Ooh, okay. One day after my training session with Asian Flash. What's up? It's nothing. The session just ended earlier than I expected. It shouldn't be possible for me to finish all of my laps so quickly. Could it be we miscounted? But when I check the numbers, all my laps are accounted for, which can only mean one thing. You must have gotten faster. Well, what a happy miscalculation. This never happened when I was training by myself. Thank you. I could not have accomplished this without your help. Of course, now let's keep it up. I must set to work revising my training schedule right away. I would appreciate any and all advice you can give me. It looks like my coaching is paying off. Okay, no, you need wit training. Guardians of Nature? Apologies for bothering you, trainer, but have you seen any ladybugs around? Don't even get me started on those things. Oh god. I don't know how they've been getting in. But Strawberry said she was having the same problem with them. Ladybugs have been invading my room. Just on stream last night, like while I was streaming, I had to move 5 of them at different points off of my screen. And this was 5 different ones. I don't know how they're getting in or why there's so many of them. Allow that. What the hell? Oh, it's Asian beetles? Like, I bet if I open my curtain and look toward the top of my window, I'll find some. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I see just immediately. There's another one. Oh, there's 3 more. There's another one. And there's another. And then down here, there's 1. 2. Wonder if there's any on the curtain. Nope, that was all I could find, but they're not as easy to find during the night either, so... Yeah, I've heard of them in Iowa, I've heard of them in Arkansas, I've heard of them in Indiana, in Missouri and Oklahoma. It's like they're everywhere right now. My max number of them that I found so far has been on Sunday. I looked at my window and I didn't even begin to count them, but the entire top, you know, all the wood around the windows and all, the whole top from the edge of the window all the way to where it, like the corner where it goes up the wall. I had about 30 of them there. And then I managed to get most of them out, luckily, but they've just been insane. The worst I've seen, though, was a place we drove to. We were told about this spot, so we went with this old church, so we went to check it out. And when we reached this church, we had to, this was in the middle of summer, and we had to keep the windows of the car up. We had to close the doors immediately after we got out, because there were so many of them flying around. We went to the front door, and there must have been a couple hundred of them just around the front door and the front windows. When we went inside, one of the windows toward the back was so covered in them that you couldn't see out of the top half of the window. Like, there was no counting that. Just think a normal window that you would see in a house. And the top half of it, with the sun behind it, the top half of it is just black because there's so many of them covering it. It was insane. And that's the most of them I've ever seen. Honestly, that's the most of any bug I've ever seen. From what I would say, hearing some people saying they think that every time you're opening the door, they're getting in, or if you open the windows at all, they get in really easy. We've got a screen door on one of our doors, so they're not getting in through there, as far as I know, because there's no holes in it. But they might be getting in whenever we have to take our dogs out, which is pretty often. But I've never seen anything like that before. Like, this year has been just... they've just been everywhere. I see them at restaurants, at stores, at gas stations. And there's always huge numbers of them. Oh no, my cat just made a discovery. My cat just discovered Asian Flash's tail moving around on the screen. Anyway, that got me way off topic, but yeah, long story short, they're insane for basically everyone right now. Ladybugs. Yes, 7 spotted ladybugs to be precise. The ones that should be in the field at the moment have gone missing. As one entrusted with their management, I'm investigating their whereabouts. You're managing ladybugs? Yes, it's more of a personal hobby. Any information would be most appreciated, as I have no leads at the moment. I'll help. Are you sure? After splitting up and asking around the school, we get some useful information. We immediately head out to find the ladybugs, but... Geez, sit still already. How are you so tiny yet so fast? Listen up, ladybugs. You'd better stay in the magic circle if you know what's good for you. You there, unhand those poor creatures. Who are you? We're members of the Ladybug Management Association. Return the ladybugs you abducted. We? No, I need them for my magic to work right this time. With these 7 spotted ladybugs in a 7-pointed magic circle, I just know it's gonna work. I understand the urge to rely upon ladybugs.
そうね。
I did the very same when my father taught me that they were symbols of luck. I used to beg for ladybug-shaped cakes and polish the ladybug charms affixed to my... That's one I haven't seen. Okay, my cat's going crazy over at my bed. But in the end, I realized that they were merely a symbol. My father taught me that while ladybugs can provide a morale boost, only I can control my own life. If there's something I want to achieve, I must do so with my own efforts. On that note, let me ask you something. Can you truly feel joy toward an achievement that isn't yours? Got her there. Okay, fine. I'll give them back if you want them so bad. I'll make the magic work all by myself.
Yes.
All's well that ends well. Congrats on straightening that out. The situation was resolved 5 minutes 53 seconds earlier than anticipated. Your assistance proved invaluable. By the way, would you be interested in joining the Ladybug Management Association? Your willingness to drop everything and take action for the sake of ladybugs is an admirable trait. Having someone like you among our ranks who would be of great help. Of course, I'll ensure none of our ladybug activities affect my training. Sure? But of course, I will inform there's other members. Airgroove is one of the other members? Interested in joining this association, are you? You have good taste. Ladybugs are beneficial insects that protect fields and flower beds day and night. Therefore, protecting them is a vital part of protecting the Academy as a whole. Let's do our utmost for the Academy and for the ladybugs. From that point on, I joined Asian Flash on regular patrols around the campus to check on the ladybugs. Ladybugs apparently give power. Alright, let's say add some points to Kita-san. Asian Flash has asked me for special training, which I'm more than happy to prepare for her. But when I arrive at the grounds... You're finally here. I've prepared myself both mentally and physically for your arrival. Now let us advance along the route to perfect victory. Asian Flash greets me like a knight ready for battle. She's even wearing her signature racewear, but why? Why are you dressed like that? Do I look strange? Well, no, but... I knew it. I shouldn't have done this. Excuse me. Apologies for running off so abruptly. What happened? That wasn't like you. Well, the embarrassment became too much for me to bear when I thought about how incompetent I must still seem in your eyes, so... Wait, what made you think that? To be truthful, I have been concerned about my signature racewear. During its creation phase, I asked for it to be designed to reflect my home country. And when it was completed, it was evident that the Meister's spirit resided within every stitch. The craftsmanship left me in awe. The outfit is magnificent, but it feels so heavy, like I might get crushed beneath it. What do you mean? When I donned this outfit, It is not only fabric that rests upon my shoulders, but the weight of my homeland's pride and traditions, too. My mother must have felt this very same weight and pressure when she raced in Germany. But I don't know if I'm truly worthy of wearing these clothes and representing all they signify. I wanted you to help me determine that today. That's why you're in your signature racewear. Yes, it is also why I greeted you like that earlier. Unfortunately, I seem to have acted carelessly. Now that I finally have a handle on the situation, I think I know what she needs right now. I feel like the baking session would actually relate more to her since her family is bakers and she's always worried about things involving them. Huh? Why? Pastry making runs in her blood, and I'm sure she'll feel more confident once she realizes how deeply connected she already is to her home country. I suppose baking is a kind of traditional art that has been refined through generations of meisters. Very well, I shall attempt to bake something my parents taught me, specifically a German cake called Frankfurter Kranz. After reserving the dorm kitchen for her, I decide to wait in my office until she's done baking. German cakes are so good. Next, the sugar, and then I have to mix in the butter. There, the batter is now complete. All that remains is... Strange, my body is carrying out all the proper steps without any conscious thought. Everything I measure is correct down to the gram, too. It's as though the process has been instilled within me. Oh, I see now. This must mean I'm all ready. So the baking was the perfect idea for her. I apologize for the wait. Here you go. Good appetit. Thanks. I can't wait to taste it. How is it? It's delicious. Thank you. I'm so very happy to hear that. I want some German cake now. I actually tried some of it before coming here. The taste reminded me of my homeland. It tastes just like the cakes I grew up eating. It's a recipe I've known for so long. I realized that there was never a need for me to try to embody my country's values. My homeland's traditions are already part of my very core. Thank you for helping me realize this. My heart and mind feel much clearer now. 40 skill points from that? Alright, what have we got? Homestretch haste sounds good. Now, before we race, one quick question. Do we want the track wear or the racing outfit? Because it's not a G1 race. I think I'll set it to the racing outfit. Let's see how she does. First ever race for Asian Flash. It's finally time for Asian Flash's debut. I expected her to be more nervous, but the race begins in 30 minutes, so let's take the time to complete our final checks. You don't seem scared at all. There's no reason to be scared. I've been training methodically with you for this very day, after all. All that remains is to follow through with our plan, am I wrong? She's right, but there are a lot of racers who are unable to keep their emotions at bay and become overwhelmed in such situations. I'm really impressed. I cannot see why. I'm only doing what's expected. The race is starting in 25 minutes. I'll be off now. Who are we up against? Third Party, Black Grimoire, Irresistible, Maiden Charm, Encoder, Holiday Hike, Roseville Vase, and Maleficus. What the? Cat decided to climb up my chair. Watching the races is honestly one of the best parts of this game, and I don't know why. Oh god, that's... Why is there so much screen tearing? You can't see it on your end, but it's bad on my end. Well, it was bad when it was, say, like, panning from left to right through the racers. 伺うのは4番少し離れて6番エイシングフラッシュここにいます7番追走外には5番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭行ったのは2番続いて4番後から6番4番手にエイシングフラッシュ1馬身離れて7番それを見るように3番少し後ろから5番内をついて1番9番並びかけてきた2番 Late surgers always make me nervous to watch. But fourth in this case is actually a good position, I think. Okay, she's starting the game on third. まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みますこれだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですねまもなく第4コーナーカーブ馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せませんまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるとエイシンフラッシュ前を狙っているぞ Oh, she took off 最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは2番エイシンフラッシュ完全に抜け出したエイシンフラッシュここから一気にちぎるかエイシンフラッシュ足色は衰えない200を通過エイシンフラッシュリードは3馬身これはすごい先頭相手にエイシンフラッシュ先頭はエイシンフラッシュエイシンフラッシュ強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたエイシンフラッシュ5 lengths 2着は7番3着は2番目的を達成いい走りができました Not me. I usually try to get at least one skill per major race. If I'm aiming to do some early G1 races, I try and get at least 2 skills before those. But those are normally pretty close to the third goal that they start happening.
今戻りました。
I've returned. Great job. That was a decent start, I believe. However, she looks troubled, but just as I'm about to ask her what's wrong. Hey, what do you think of the racer who just debuted in Kyoto the other day? I think the sky's the limit for her. What about you? It'd be an understatement to say I only have high hopes for her. I gotta say, this year's roster is incredible. The classics are going to be fun to watch. It seems there are many promising new racers this year. I'm unsure that I can contend with them given my current level of preparation. In order to achieve good results in the Classic Triple Crown, I must get a feel for your competition at the Keisei High, right? Right. Depending on my results, we may have to adjust my training methods for the Classics. The most important thing for me is completing every race in the Triple Crown. That's everything to me. Right-handed, okay. 12 turns. And then everything else after that's gonna be one after another for a bit. A box addressed to me from Asian Flash's parents arrives the day after her debut. A wraith? Interwoven in its branches are berries, dried flowers, and, on closer inspection, spices. It's a beautifully symmetrical and intricate masterpiece. Attached to it is a card with the message, "Congratulations on debuting," written in perfectly balanced Japanese characters. I received the same wraith. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is the wish mine is imbued with. When I opened the box and smelled the faint aroma of spices, I immediately knew it was made by my mother's hand. This is handmade? Yes, my mother always had a fondness for making wraiths. This is just a hobby for her? That is correct. My parents excel at many things. Both are dexterous and quick to learn whatever they turn a hand to. My mother has extraordinary sense for wreath design, as you can see, and my father is knowledgeable in many things outside the realm of confectionery as well. In fact, my mother was the one who designed almost every piece of furniture in our house, and my father was the one who built them. They always shied away from praise, saying it's amateur work, but it is truly gorgeous. I would love to show you someday, actually. You must really respect your parents. I do. I respect and admire them greatly. To me, they are symbols of what is right. Can you elaborate on what you mean? Both my parents proudly saw through their own chosen paths. For my mother, it was racing, and for my father, it was baking. May you accomplish all you want on the path you choose. That was the message written for me. I wish to live up to their expectations and carry on as they do. However, I lack the ability to do so as I am now. You don't think you have what it takes? I don't. I'm still too inexperienced. I can't hold a candle to my parents. Oh, oops. Once, when I was a child, I made a wreath under my mother's instruction. However, mine paled in comparison to hers, so I asked her how I could improve. Experience is something you accumulate over time, she told me. If you interlace branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly, all will come together beautifully in the end. My mother always created a thorough plan for her races, just as she did for her wreaths, and carried it through to perfection. Yeah, honestly, she's kind of becoming my favorite character out of who's available right now. And I like the stories about her parents so far. I still lack the finesse and experience she has. My schedule is designed to alleviate those deficiencies of mine. I will see this timetable through to the end and become a better, more proper version of myself. Then I can return to Germany with pride and show my parents who I have become. It seems her profound admiration for her parents is what caused her to be fixated on doing things the right way. As she calmly talks about her grand plan, I can't help but feel moved realizing it all stemmed from her simple wish of wanting to make her parents proud. Let's make this happen. Let's. If I may ask, where's your wreath now?
Yes?
Good, all looks well. I placed it next to your door. That space is in shade year-round, so there's no danger of the wreath losing color. Thank you. Think nothing of it. By the way, could we discuss my training schedule? Specifically, I would like to increase my training load leading up to the Japanese Derby. Why's that? Learning how much my parents expect of me has renewed my determination to improve further. I previously said that I didn't want to set victory as my goal. However, I wish for my mother to see me win the Derby. You better not be up against winning ticket for that. Now that I think about it, she did mention how passionate she was about the Derby when we first talked about her 3-year schedule. Why is the Derby so special to you? I suppose it's because when I was young, my mother showed me the German Derby. The race left a strong impression on me, but then my mother told me something. She said that some races overseas, like the Japanese Derby, are amazing too, and how they're a true spectacle every single year. So I asked her if I would be amazing if I ran in the Japanese Derby. She answered with the largest smile that day, saying you would be super... I don't know those either. Huh. I've gotta get back on learning my German. All of those words translate to amazing, but I never heard my mother use them in succession with such excitement before. Okay, so they all mean amazing, got it. Winning the Derby would surely make her happy. That being the case, it would only be right to win it. Making her happy is your dream, huh? I'm unsure if dream is the correct word. The visions we see while deep in sleep are also dreams. Thus, the word itself is vague and intangible. To me, bringing my mother joy is not a dream, but a reality that I must make happen. That's why I want to go over my training schedule again to ensure I'll win the Derby. I'll be with you all the way. Thank you. Now, concerning when I should start. I've learned a lot today about how important Asian Flash's parents are to her, and that it means and what it means for her to do things the right way. Think I could help with French? Speaking it, no. Reading it? Okay, so with French, I took 2 years of French in high school. I took a semester of French in college, and since then, just to keep up on remembering my French. Not really learning more, but just keeping from losing any practice on what I already knew. I did some Rosetta Stone French for about, I had I think 3 units of that. Like 3 of the 3, I think there's 5 units that Rosetta Stone had for it at the time, and I had 3 of them. And then since 2017, I've been off and on just reminding myself French using Duolingo. So I haven't really learned more French since 2017 so much as just kind of kept in practice with it. Which is kind of the same thing I've been doing with German, but I've been learning it on Duolingo. The issue with Duolingo is you don't really get practice like doing stuff on your own in the language. You just have a bunch of preset phrases you're learning. And and that's also the case with French on there. So far in my experience, and with Japanese on there. I've done some Japanese on there as well. It's good for keeping up with it, but it's not really good for learning to actually speak it. It's decent for learning to read it. Decent for reading. Good for learning the meanings of the words and somewhat the grammar of sentence structure, but it's really bad for learning like to actually speak any of the languages on it just because of the way it's set up. It is a good way to hear the words though, so you know how they're pronounced. That's definitely one of the bonuses of it. Because studying it on your own, usually you don't hear the words. But yeah, on Hold on. I just remembered I have it installed on here. Okay. There we go. It was because I was loading stuff. And there it goes again. There we go. So, yeah, this is where I'm at on German right now, on Duolingo. Since that topic came up, and here is where I'm at on French in it. I'm on level 7 on French, and on German I'm on level 10. And then the other one I've done work on is Japanese, but it doesn't have the level on it because for some reason it just, I guess because it's been so long since I've done any practice on it. It's been like 3 years since I touched Japanese on here. But yeah, this is actually the main one I've been actively learning, and this is just I've been practicing it. Like on French, I've just been using it to keep in practice with reading it. But yeah. No, go away. Alright, training. Not training, it's after debut, first rest. Good morning, trainer. My rest went as planned. I recuperated the perfect amount of sleep down to the minute. Thus I am in peak physical condition. I should be able to complete today's training regime as scheduled and without issue. In fact, I'm already looking forward to training. It seems the Asian Flash got plenty of rest. One day, oh no. One day during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check only to find she's back. Hey, Levy, hi. How are you doing? Oh wait, Twin, you know Levy? Wait a second. I didn't know you knew Levy. Okay. Well, I'm sure you probably recognized Levy's work then. Considering it's been on this on the stream the entire time. Well, I mean, it could have been a few people. Hey, you say old art, but this is the second newest art I got from you, so... Oh, Levy. Speaking of, I have something I need to show you. You're gonna like this. I found an outfit on Final Fantasy that I loved, and my only issue on it is that I wish I could dye the outfit. But unfortunately, it's dungeon gear and it's not dyeable. And with 7.4 coming out, this will even be usable on Paladin for me, so that's even better. There you go. It's the ninja and viper top from the newest dungeon. An unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figure that she's just a fan or spectator and try to shrug it off. But she stays there standing around even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies. Did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple of questions if you have a minute. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. Now, I wish I could change the red on that to blue. Like to the cerulean blue that I always use. Imagine how that would look. I was very surprised to find a really good medieval fantasy outfit this late into not just Dawn Trail, but this late into the Solution 9 part of Dawn Trail. I was in awe watching you in your trainee practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support. If that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person, and she sounds sincere. Not to mention, a well-written article would bring Asian Flash more fans. We'd love that. Thank you so much. Then let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are and how I can help her reach them. I see, so in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just... That's simply amazing. It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't remember saying any of that. Oh, what devotion. I'm so moved. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all who read it. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. She's weirder than I thought. I find some time to drop by the dance studio. Right hand, left hand, step back, raise both hands and swing them. Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay? All good, you're really getting into this. I can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. I've been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Dia's concert. Satono Diamonds? Yep, Dia's incredible. She shines so brightly on stage, you'd think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know, and it really shows in her performances. They even got me worked up. Wait, did they do something different with her in the anime? Because I thought she was a fan of Tokai Teo. She's so effortlessly cool, I want to be able to dance like her. But when I start thinking about it all, my head gets all mixed up. Why not get some advice? Advice? Yeah, good idea. I'll go ask some of the Uma Musume I look up to. Okay, so she is still a fan of Teo. Oh, answer is the, I'll let you know later. And, yeah, it was nice seeing you. I'm actually not far from ending. It's almost midnight, and I work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna... Honestly, I'm probably gonna save doing the career until Monday and finish it on stream, because I think I'm gonna stream again Monday. I mean, I know that'll put me behind on, like, dailies and stuff, but it wouldn't be too bad. I can still get stuff from what cup is it right now? Leo? I think. But I can still get all my other dailies and still build up a lot of carrots for more polls. I think next week I'll actually do more polls for Seiyun Sky, even though I'll probably be on the Marikane Fukukitar banner for that. So please, Teo, I beg you, tell me the secret to putting on an amazing concert. This is my specialty. Well, alright, listen closely. First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together. Huh? I get to dance with you? You there, come on over and record us with your phone. Okay, let's see how it turned out. Hit play. Next to you, it's super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say it's something more basic. Kita, you were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was, you're right. I like your honesty, but I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know? The truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to shout about how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving the cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? And that's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out, I won, I'm the best. What about you? How do you feel when you're up on that stage? How do I feel? Well... At Teo's winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And this time there are going to be just as many people cheering me on. That makes me feel so... I get it now. Dia must have understood this feeling, that's why she looked so awesome out there. Teo, I want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild. Good, good. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Alright, let's get back to practicing. It looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through her performance has helped Kita-san Black make some progress. Ten turns to the Unity Cup. Let's see what the race schedule looks like at that point. Nope. 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 4 turns. That'll be good for getting some... Let's see... I want to look at the first G2 race that I come across. That would be a good race. So far, no G2s though. There's a G3, I might go for that one. Let's schedule that one. Where's the first G2? I guess G1 will be first. Oh no. My normal plan won't work with this because of the Unity Cup. Normally, the first race I always aim for is Hopeful Stakes. Can't do that though because it's the same turn as the Unity Cup. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Ooh. Now that stamina would be good. Okay, I'll do the stamina. After training, let's see. Hesitant Pace Chasers, okay. I don't think I want to run you as a debuffer though. Let's go with that one. Alright. That's gonna be an event that shows up a lot, so I'm not bothering with that one. Oh. As I walk down the hallway, I come across King Halo and Fuji Kiseki together. Everyone gets together to dance? How splendid. If the idea tickles your fancy, would you care to join as well, my darling pony? Really? Why, I'd love to. Then let us enjoy ourselves thoroughly on the big day. You there, do come as well should you desire. You'll find that the invitation is already in your hand. I look at my hand and sure enough the invitation to the mysterious ball is right there. Oh, you've been invited to the ball as well? Good for you. You'll have the opportunity to witness the social butterflies dancing with your very own eyes. Such delights don't come your way often, am I right? Goodness, I'm sure there'll be rumors running wild. Who's that elegant lady over there? Why, it can only be... King? Why the upward inflection? Say it with conviction. King! I shall make sure all eyes are focused on me when I dance with Fuji at the ball. But if I'm going to perform alongside Fuji, I have to make sure I'm extremely well prepared. That sounds like a lot of work. Don't act like it doesn't concern you. Now that you've been invited, you must strive to be the best you can be as well. Start by changing your mindset. Now, try giving me some advice as to how I should begin. Assemble the ultimate outfit, yeah. The ultimate outfit. Yes, those who are first rate must stand at the summit of fashion. I must set off on a journey. Project King. Mornings start early for King Halo. She goes through numerous books trying to find inspiration for the perfect dress. Classic yet eye-catching. Then it has to be... yes, of course, this one. When one is first rate, there can be no compromise. She climbs the precarious mountain path to procure the ultimate fabric from a legendary weaver. Who in the world would think to live in a place like this? There's so much dust. In search of a famous dressmaker, she charters a boat to cross the seas. Wait, seriously now? Does someone actually live here? No, I'm just messing with you. You've got to be kidding. No joking around. Let's go. After overcoming many hardships, King Halo finds her way home. The purpose of her entire journey is to obtain this single outfit. Well, how does it look? I got my signature racewear retailored to perfection. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. King Halo's meticulous attention to detail renders me powerless to ask what's changed about the outfit. At any rate, her hard work is paid off. Okay. That was, weird. I have to. Friendship training unlocked. Let's do a recreation. The weather forecast called for clear skies today, but perhaps I should purchase an umbrella before heading home. Then again, I've heard Japanese weather reports are remarkably accurate. I shall put my trust in it today. However, the sky grows darker by the minute until... this is horrible. It wasn't supposed to rain today. Asian Flash's clothes and spirit are thoroughly drenched as the rain douses her. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Recreation events can give you mood down, too? I didn't know that was possible. At least the mood up was a double one. No, wait, no, it was a single one because I got a mood up from the Kita-san Black event. Crap. Alright. Gonna do one more race and then I'll end for the night. Alright. Who are we up against? Aqua Ocean, Symptom Dash, Anguda, Dueling Stella, Aqua Oasis, Lime Choo Choo, Ribbon Threnody, Pampa Grande, Life Grateful, Primera Chica, Tunneling Voice, oh no. Rice Shower. Oh no, wait, in this run, Rice Shower getting wins is good for me too, so... Let's put it this way, I've had some interesting experiences racing against Rice Shower. Okay, first off, thanks for the hydrate and posture check. Second off, it's been ages, how are you doing? Well, tell her to stop stealing my wins. She's been very good at being Canon Rice Shower. Alright. I'm doing good. Just doing some horse racing tonight. And probably Monday night. Aqua Ocean is number 3. Rice Shower. My stats look better than Rice Shower's at least. Oh, Summer Marzinski has been annoying.
争いで前に出たのは17番、続いて11番。激しい先頭争い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。そしてここで先頭は11番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番、外には17番、その後3、4馬身開いてライスシャワー、そしてその後方には16番、その内並んで10番、さらに内から6番、その外並んでエイシングフラッシュ、ライスシャワー。落ち着かない様子。先頭11番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました13番、17番、外から行く1馬身差ライスシャワー、そしてその内から行ったのは6番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。まだ
Now would be the time to start moving up, Asian.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は変わらず11番、少し後ろから17番、さらにライスシャワー13番、4番手
Like, get in front of rice shower already.
16番、少し離れて3番、それを見るように
There you go.
15番、内で10番。
Now you're doing what you should be.
そして内目をつきましては1番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
エイシンフラッシュ、ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線
I don't know if I like her being in first yet, though.
最初に立ち上がったのはエイシンフラッシュ、ライスシャワー。
Especially not with rice shower right there.
もはや独走状態。残り200。エイシンフラッシュ、足色は衰えない。エイシンフラッシュ
Okay, now we're good.
これはすごい。エイシンフラッシュ、これは
No, really good. Okay.
なんで許さなかったぞ。エイシンフラッシュ、見事に完勝。
5 lengths again, 2 races in a row.
2着にはライスシャワー、3着は6番。
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Wait a second, did they just get the places that went with their favorite numbers? They did. Because Aqua Oasis was third, Rice Shower was second, and Nation Flash was first on favorites, and that's the order they won in. Late Surgers and Pace Chasers are my favorites. Whenever I'm doing the PvP stuff and I'm watching a race, I can usually tell if my Late Surgers or Pace Chasers are gonna do well on the second section of the race. If I hit the skip button and go to the second section, I look at their place and I can tell if they're going to do well or if they're going to lose. But only with Pace Chasers and Late Surgers. I can't do that with Front Runners or End Closers. Alright, how many skill points did I get from that? Because that's what I'm going for with that. $40. Oh, and I got the 500 fans. Okay. Three days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks, what's that? It says under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks, a beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. See, I've got tons of cards for medium, long, and pace. I've got a decent amount for late, and the front and end are the ones I don't have much for. Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret site. But wait, now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school is all sad and depressing. I prefer it when we're happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kishimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Miss Kishimoto. We the students are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. But having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? And it's always the same indulgent requests to respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results. All this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager to you. The challenge Miss Kishimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kishimoto in the Unity Cup. I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. But if the students can't defeat Miss Kishimoto's team, she will have proven that her methods were right all along. That must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. The Umamusume Miss Kishimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good way. Time to go. Guts, glory, and gumption. Okay. What's with her? How's she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire? What? Oh no. Also among their number is Little Coco. A cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Miss Kishimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracing Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can do here on our own. Alright. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms that students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I agree with that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision, but I cannot in good conscience approve of Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Tracen Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Tazuna smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Well, unexpected mood up. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start you off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so the best of luck. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. Let's name our team. I guess we're Team Carrot. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Oh, new area. What? Okay. Anyway, that seems like a good spot to stop for the night, now that I've got a club room shack storage shed thing. Oh. What's part 2 got? Okay. Well, at least now I know how to get more of that Suzuka card. And it's plenty of time for it. Alright. Who do we want to raid?
それなら私はサッカーがしたいですね。よければお相手お願いします。
Let me see who we've got live tonight.
開店前のお店に漂う作りたてのお菓子の匂い。時々実家が懐かしくなります。
Okay, not someone I'm planning to raid, but holy crap, that sounds like a hard challenge. Pokemon Sapphire, but if you level up, the game
ポル
resets.
シさんとケーキ店を巡ったのですが、いつの間にか駄菓子つかみ取りツアーになっています。
Is that even possible?
あなたにお知らせが来ています。
Alright, let's see.
確認しましょう。
We've got Sakuno.
スポーツの秋ですか。
We've
サッカー
got
がしたいですね。
Inari
お相手
again.
お願いします。
We've got Bunmi.
中山さんの勝負への姿勢は
And that's
私
it.
とは対極的ですが、だからこそ学ぶものがあると思います。
I've got to have someone, someone who's live to raid.
メトロノームに合わせ鼻歌を歌っていたら、背後にファルコンさんが驚いてつい叫んでしまいました。
I'm honestly,
これを作ってくださったマイスターの腕には感服します。
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go with Sakuno. If,
あなたにお知らせが来ています。今後の予定のためにも忘れないうちに。
if that's good with you guys. 629.
映画は好きですが、ゾンビだけは腐敗した遺体があんなに動けるはずがないのにおかしいです。
Yep, that's the right one. Okay. I'll see you guys next week.
お誕生日おめでとうございます。
On Monday, I'm gonna plan to finish that career mode on stream, so I'm not gonna do any more career modes until then. And then after that, I actually, I think I might finally go back to Ori and the Blind Forest. I think it's been long enough since the hour and a half muted mic incident that I'm ready to actually play the game again, so. Anyway, go say hi to Sakuno, and I'll see you guys next week. Well, unless you're on Final Fantasy XIV or joining for Community Night on Sunday. In which case, I'll probably see you before then. Anyway, go say hi to Sakuno.